Valley's bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Yo, hey, it's been a while. I'm kind of happy to say finally doing this only because 2.4 happened and 2.4 kind of works right now, like a good jumping on point. This is actually the movie, and I kept saying, yeah, I'll eventually get to playing, yeah, I'll eventually get to playing, yeah, I'll eventually get to playing, because I've been doing this nearly a year now off stream. So it's weird the first time, but the main reason why, if I remember where it is, I forgot the button. Jay, this is my favorite feature of this game. This is my favorite feature of Stariel, and the entire reason why I feel now is a good time to jump in. Because generally how the games go, it's like, oh yeah, I got the story, and it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. But due to Fate's Atlas, they made it very clear. It's like, hey, the story does not have to go the same way every single time. You have your start, you'll come in, got to her space station. But one maze part actually came later, so it's like, hey, actually, timeline-wise, before we left to Yarios 6. So like that part happened. Main story, and then we have our two epilogues. We built, after the story's done, we build the museum. IPC finds out, oh, they're okay, make a deal, and a little fun side piece. This Yansu, everything that happened over there, and now the story takes place as one of the last things we were doing before we all went and left with everything that happened with Pekani. And we'll see if they'll come back to it. The main reason why I'm happy for this though is Xianzhou, I'm gonna 100% admit, it was a weird time. A lot of time. But I feel like it's mainly because it was really hard to follow up Yarlow's final part. It's like, it was fun. It was fun. And Pekani got into that same energy, like very, very quickly. We also hung around here for a long time. That's besides the point. We got story to do. So you have a message. Please check. I forgot that you also got an invitation to be here.
Great, you're here.
It's been so long since I've been. How'd you get in?
And it's a good thing I got here so fast.
Everyone just
Otherwise,
breaks into
you
this
would've
place.
missed the fireworks I prepared. Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know.
Maybe.
Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction
It's a
buttons.
mutually assured.
It's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see.
Sure about that?
Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks
Oh,
show.
because that's literally how the last part
I
ended.
tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the express, it
So many
doesn't
times.
even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too. Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Pom Pom is right there, and I'm nervous.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave.
Oh. And now we finally have the explanation for Gallia. I love for so long I was wondering how he actually worked, and then I was like, have you been on the Express recently? To the new generation of Nameless. By the time you read this, I will have likely gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Pekani. It's a pity I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes. but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from separation anxiety, and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone. That's where a meme truly belongs. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road to Enigmata, just like farewells and reunions. I wish you the best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you. To the imperfect tomorrow. Gallagher. Ah. Man. Miss him. Alright, let's do a message to that.
Phew.
What's up, Pom?
What was it? It's gonna be like timeline wise, like right before we're about to leave, we gotta go back.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Yup.
Looks like
That's
it'll
how it
conflict
works.
with our original schedule.
We just left after not getting half the
It's been a
crew.
while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
But we are not allowed to leave.
Well, things aren't.
It's
getting
like the
lively.
third event.
We've barely recovered
Oh.
from the family's Charmony Festival. and
Never
we're already
mind.
Being invited to another special event.
This technically takes place afterwards.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific
Hey, Mark, say what you
exploration?
want. I had my
So
battery
we should
die
leave March behind to
during
take
the
care of
last
the Express.
explanation of what we were going to do next, so I have no idea.
That's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Law Fu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest.
I keep forgetting the hunks from there, so he can explain it.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors.
I was like, yo, we gotta remind you in case you
However,
forgot.
It may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
What, we split up?
So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone
Yep.
to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, Marge, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Hey, we'll take it.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's
Oh, I just now realized how weird it is not hearing voice lines for the player character again. Ah, Zenless Zone spoiled me. I'm so used to it.
Yes. What does she expect to find there?
Hell, so when we happen with
Her
2.3,
research
when we
on
had
the
a story
Leviathan
moment of
merely proves how
other
little
characters
we
seeing
know
us,
about
and it's
such
just
life
us
forms.
doing all the weird stuff.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
It's for you adults. I mean, we're talking with someone who we're talking to someone who literally is. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely Welt from Third Impact at this point. Like 100%. This is him doing a side story. He's already gone through so much, and Himiko, who based off the anniversary letter, gives off hints that she might be aware of what happened in Third Impact, but also is the one that put the Express back on its rails. But
Don't miss
have
out
fun.
too much.
Let the adults have fun.
If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Alright, where they at? Let's go.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung,
That's
this
crazy.
time you'll be taking a stroll with
The
us
first
on the
time he
walk.
doesn't have to walk without constantly turning around.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy.
They gotta flex.
And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Aww. Oh god, it's been so long since I've seen this long screen. I straight up haven't been back here since Ho-Ho's event.
Back so many memories, you know.
I still hate that thing. That event is the entire reason why I sat down and grinded for so long, because I was mad. Because that event gave me the first experience of SmackDown only had one team. It was my Kafka Damage Over Time team. And I got to the point where it was like, yo, that cannot handle everything. That was already after me being sick of like Argentine realizing, crap, I don't have anything to fight him.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was
Well,
just
one of us has to be
thinking
artistic.
about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Oh, hey, there you are. You're quick. Oh, you're gonna be touring us around this time. Oh yeah, because our old tour guide is still, after all this time, still a limbo.
Is
Even
this
Gallagher left
dark
us a letter.
Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
I'm now.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us, but where is
I've
he?
never seen the train from this
Let's
side.
wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Oh my. Okay, Perpetuo now normal
Did they
everywhere.
just call us? Look at their outfits.
I love Pekini just added Perpetuo. Now they're like, yeah, they're here now.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do
You
you
guys
need?
went from vacation to another vacation.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
What's that? You gotta go outside to
Just
get
left there.
new experiences.
Talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
That is weird, actually. Why are you weird guess? Why are you asking us?
We did, but the locals were all like, "Come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring."
I forgot
here."
they probably ran to long-lived
That's great,
species.
though. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
Because you've been here before. What did you like
Most of the
seeing?
tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance, and that's why we're here too. Yeah, we know about that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
Jeez.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
Ah, I forgot. I wasn't used to the name. I didn't realize what it was. I forgot they let us rename the ship.
We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony.
Okay, that's
Our
also the weird
clients
thing
love
about
these
Penacony.
kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Well, we mainly spent time around those weirdly shipping yards.
Give them some suggestions.
Arm Valley. That makes sense. That was literally one of the events. I think that's the only thing in the story has weirdly been side stories. She got kind of introduced with assisting Dong Hung when he was getting in. But since then, she's just been like, she's in every single side story. Why not Arm Valley? Why not?
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is
I mean, a
very
local
fine.
market that managed to fight off the IPC, that's kind of
Everyday
big.
vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
There's a boy. I still feel bad. Even the air inventory being the busted shield guy.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
People still don't know how to build. It's like this character's mechanic is still too hard to build.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It's because
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing.
why do they still have a
are
wanted
you-
poster up? Taller.
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really
Yep,
fast.
knew it. I knew it.
Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Let's be nice.
Long time no see.
Look, he respects us enough that he's willing to practice duel with us, even though it's a baseball
You've
bat.
come along too, Mr. Don Hung. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Hey, the world's rough. You need that moment of
There's
peace.
people from other delves
Make
and
people
travelers like you
believe.
three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
I forgot that technically, if they want, we could explore more because we only been on just one of the ships.
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true.
Hey, you want to flex on new characters, do?
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Hey man, he's friends.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
But come on, while everyone's
Just
here.
mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey,
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
it wouldn't be story if stuff wouldn't happen. Oh wait, oh!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay, new mechanic, of course. This is also the reason why I didn't like fighting here before, because those enemies that would respawn. Though I can thank that enemy for being the entire reason why I think when I was over here, Pela did not leave my team. I definitely wasted too many skill points because of her. It's like, oh, you spend a skill point? Alright, she removes a buff. And most of the time, it would always be the revive buff. But now, Moon Rage. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, unit enters Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the attack order. When the countdown turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna dive more into the 10 judges.
Harmony and unison.
Carry me.
Tonight. Stars echo.
This is a follow-up team. I don't have to think.
Go Nuppy! Right! Investing in victory and even playing the long game!
I love that when I first got Topaz and Numby, it's because I was messing around. I forgot what character. But I was mad because I was trying to get an early pity for them.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
That I accidentally got Topaz on the first pull, but it was all I had, so I never got enough. But because of her and the free doctor ratio, so it's getting lucky as hell at victory. Who the fuck are you?
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
How bad are things that you are stealing other people's... You're throwing your hands, stealing other people's weapons.
Wait, my sword!
This man
Sorry.
cannot catch a
I'm afraid
break.
we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Every single time.
While we
IPC.
appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo
It's like,
arriving on
who
the
are
Luofu
you?
must go through inspection.
Through our rules.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
The freaking IPC, man.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard
Oh,
down
we can tell a
for
character
moment.
different, no helmet.
I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Oh.
Who are you?
Now
I'm
we
Liu
get to meet the
Chu,
other ships.
Officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand the criminals over to the Luofu. You
On
know,
all the
with
days,
all
too.
the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you look
It's just now.
much
He hate me.
maturer now, Yanqing.
It's been months. Stop bullying him.
Please don't tease me, Miss
Though it would be
March.
really funny if it's just a
Situation
change
on
of
the
camera
Xianzhou
angles.
Before the war dance is like a calm lake. that
Because
can
every other time
disturb
the story he was surrounded by a
smallest
tall adult, he was
capable of
by the tall
generating
adult
far-reaching
models.
ripples with even the
Now we're more
slightest
well balanced, so it
disturbance.
doesn't look as giant.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
But
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They're abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long
I still love how it's abundance.
The Borisin have been a powerful
Because we all got
force
the
for a
main ones,
long
but the idea of going too far into
plundering and
abundance
enslaving
is
many
dangerous.
worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu.
Could that
Such
be
a
why they're
brazen
nervous about
attack
getting
seems
checked? They have something that
quite
attracted the
unusual to
attack?
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but
I know they're
it's
gonna
no
be
big
tired.
deal.
Every time they invite us,
By the way,
something
that
happens.
young lady
I know
who
they
just appeared,
have to be
she
tired.
Took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see
Don't
if
be
I
shocked
can
there's
get
someone
it
who thinks
back.
we're cursed. Every single time we come in, something bad happens. It's like the fact that you still have to file the same.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent.
She'll
shouldn't
stand
be
out. We'll
too
know when we see her. Yo, it's 2.4. It's a good time to get in.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Like hell, especially with Divergent Universe. I'm telling you, Divergent Universe was 2.3 was a really weird update because I look back on it and I realize there wasn't a lot in it, but the best for relic grinding. Purely because when you go into Divergent Universe now, hey, you got your character? Yeah, don't worry, we actually pay attention to what's good. Choose your character, we'll automatically equip them with the best unless you have something better. And you just go and do a run. It feels good. It feels so good.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your presence.
But also the big benefit of 2.3.
Thank you for taking
Not
the
much
time
was
to
going
help.
on, so it was the best time to grind relics.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
This man gets happier every time. Hey, I dreamed about you on Pekka.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
That's like make a weird introduction. You haven't seen someone
Allow
in
me
months.
to introduce you.
Hey, welcome.
General
I dreamed about you. Oh.
He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming.
There's the other shit.
As the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in
Weapon
forging
expert
various weapons.
and expert craftsman.
Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long
He's the old man who they won't let go of.
I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an
Wait,
honor
I
to
just-
meet you, General Hwayan.
I keep forgetting they're respectable.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
It's like, I don't know. I am telling you.
Today I'm just a guest on the
Zenless spoiled me by having the player character speak. Spoiled. I'm not used to it.
ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes.
So used to hearing them talk.
Usual Arbor crisis.
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Law Fu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
It's even more funny because the English VAs for this game are always hanging out.
Carnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
That's still my biggest regret though about ZZ. Finding out that it's like, hey, if you like this character more, don't choose them so they talk more.
Yanqing, my apprentice.
But how you hear
remains
about
by
everyone
my
else
side
except
as
this
my
guy?
retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great. It's
And she immediately goes like, oh wait, he's actually someone?
People around here today. Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah, no, literally, Belle's room, literally enter. Some nights when you go to bed, her room will be open so you can explore. And it's like, yo, she's got so much more stuff.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
Right. I hate it because the only way you can learn more about the one that you play as
What a coincidence!
is by weirdly finishing their friend list and just reading the text.
Now you've piqued my
Like the entire reason
curiosity.
why Zui likes Billy's because he's also a Starlight Knight fan.
She helped me capture
Stuff
the
like that.
Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword?
Like, why is this calm gremlin? Belle is loud
So
gremlin.
that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again...
No, it's that too.
Nope, that won't do.
No, that's actually the weird thing. They each have the charger, but the charger disappears unless you're playing them.
You want your sword back, right?
It's weird.
Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Because I remember seeing it when I finally went to update the photo wall and just realized like, oh wait, Eos is right there.
Morrison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
I hate this statement because the only line I got spoiled about. He set up his swords so he could climb up on them to get a vertical attack. And then she went and used it, and it was like, oh, you're wasting your swords.
Without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
How you gonna steal my plan and make fun of me for doing it?
From Lawfu sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected
He's like, if you beat the shit out of me in public, I would have respected you.
Tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing.
I got a job!
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Ah, you spoiled your grandkid.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yun Li, who is among those ranked
Stand by us. Yangqing is the worst 5-star. I do not care. Let him get a rerun as Wind, please. Just give him something. It's weird. How is he?
Some folks
Please
love
give him
to
something.
spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all.
Ooh, what
I'd
time?
like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express.
Hell, I'm nervous for
For
tomorrow.
helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you.
Oh.
I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me
Why?
for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right.
That's just what it's like. Yeah, no, I'm
Take this opportunity
covered
to
the
clear
ending wolf
things
sword
up with Yang
now.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yangqing, once you've helped our guests get settled...
For knowing how long it takes to make a cover, I just find it funny with the idea.
I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
It's always the IPC.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Come on, what's up?
Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not
You gotta
only
learn how to
learn our
fight
war
and also
martial
diplomacy.
arts, but also occasionally have
Especially the
to handle
IPC.
diplomatic disputes.
Everything will be under their
It's
shield.
just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Yeah, let's go.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior...
Well, you trying to do the same thing? To our ice boy?
I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind.
Oh, that's the one I asked about, the one that punches.
You accepted this position. I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Let's imagine a centuries long, multiple centuries long of life.
On the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled
Oh, there's the
nature.
Fox guy who's the next banner character.
As soon as she disembarked from the
And the dude who got his voice actor
she mentioned
replaced.
having something to attend to, and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Water.
Ah.
I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Sure.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Hey, at this rate, I don't think you'll be getting it back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way,
their relationship is gonna be the same, a parallel.
But the General seemed a little...
This is the importance of diplomatic. This is part of why you're learning.
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Might not be
Maybe
happy.
they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself?
He's gotta prove himself.
Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
No one.
What
We are
was I
never
thinking?
allowed peace every single time. We're not allowed a happy moment.
Looking forward to
Our happiest moment was playing a card game with monsters.
wherever we go.
And that was after nearly waging war with one of the pillars of the
I'm
IPC.
so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony.
And this is why we're learning about
By the way,
diplomacy.
I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the
That's the
adults.
start. Now you know, and now you can figure out what you can do.
Uh,
As his
did I
right
say
hand.
Something wrong? Again?
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
Yet. That's the important thing to note.
I'll
Yet.
do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble.
Doing IPC is like, oh, we could do with that.
Dealing with the IPC's
a lot.
workers could be tricky.
Way too much.
I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
Alright, one beat the shit out of me with a book, another one try and jump me, and another one who literally caused a rip in the world.
We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
And another one I think has my soul in a contract.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Alright, where to now? And we're back. I know they call it an artisan commission, but it seriously feels like I'm going to a shipyard every time I come here. Every time, you can't deny it. There's a whole area.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Huh?
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning
Oh
house.
my god, don't tell me it's you again.
Ugh.
Oh, this is a dude from the Arm. Yup. Arm Alley.
Have I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Sick of this guy.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
I was going to go too, and then I just see Dory. I hear a dog barking. I'm sick of you.
Calling a dog? Wait, why are you here?
Hey, look at you whimpering.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far
Hey, there's a
behind.
reason why I course destruction.
Aren't you the guest from
Wherever
the
we go,
Ashland
shit
Express?
goes wrong.
What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikui.
I don't.
What's going on
Game, please don't make me do that whole.
As you know,
Hey, we realize we have the resources that if we wanted to, we could try doing Ace Attorney.
Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring
I'm
it back
okay
to
with
the
not doing
dock
that
for
again.
repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Wait, why repairs?
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
Oh.
That's why they called me here, to double check.
I thought you were shit talking someone else.
Where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
But what's with the IPC just like talking crap, literally with the person right
What do
there?
they have to do with you?
Even if they are dangerous items, bro, we are literally holding a festival. It's like, who's to care if I'm carrying a bomb going through a metal detector?
But you'll have to
Why
stay
are
in the
you
port
carrying
for
it?
several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just
I
leave
forgot
unchecked
ships repairs
items
take
sitting
days.
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Cool, but that's gotta be afterwards. You still gotta do it to get in.
Stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
I know a thing or two. But dealing with this guy.
The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Hey, last time I did it by talking shit and winning a bet.
Give us back our cargo.
Aw, no, we're doing it again. This is actually a really funny thing that I really like that this game does. For so much of the game, it'll cycle between the whether you're Caius or Stella. And I think that's really charming. Whenever it comes to things that the player character model would be used. It's nice. If morale is higher, successful. If either drops to 0, immediately ends. Negation choices lead to different outcomes. Increase or decrease morale. As you make choices, negation progresses to number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, at which point negotiation ends. You can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. View your opponent's information. Pretty much like, hey, were you skipping? Don't worry, just hit here and we'll just tell you. It's like Fairy whenever you fail an explore puzzle of literally being like, yo, I don't care, choose the wrong answer, start over, Fairy will just tell you the answers. Don't think.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC
I love how he's just our. He's a variant of a default NPC, but for some reason he looks more punchable. Something about him. Abide by the rules. Just remind him of his past, just to be mean. See, it's the instant fit though. Won't listen to reason, can only be swayed with intimidation. I don't know, intimidate.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them.
Ah, come on, keep the auto.
But this time, the Cloud Knight lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lafu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
You can't talk shit here.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here?
Aren't you the one who want to follow the rules?
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Just skip the reasoning, just go violence. Cause sure, it's like, nah, that's giving him an out. Pay you compensation is like, nah, he still is a man of the rules. Wait, I got 2 negotiation strategies. You got 2. If I get the 0, I win. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, double the results would be risky as hell. Cause imagine going double and choosing the wrong thing. Smoke and mirrors is like, I don't care. These prototypes beyond your wildest dream. You don't know your fear is powerful. You know what? That's a name. Let's see.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage
let's
after
our
the
money.
inspection, the Express.
I keep forgetting. Hey, we got IPC connections too. How much? Bet. Name your price.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
You care about name? All right, here's name. You care about price? All right, give her a receipt. We'll cover it.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Oh, now it's not money?
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
You know, now thinking about it, don't I actually know a member of the guild?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family.
I tried.
This nonsense.
If you
were
married
to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception...
Nah, run it back. I'm curious. Run it back. Run it back. Now here's the weird part. I can either push it through Sancho or IPC. No, wait a minute. Let's escalate. Let's push.
Pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of. Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some information. Your transport ship was attacked by the Borisin, and the Cloud Knights might see it as more than just a random attack.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
Sure, you might purely be innocent victims of a Borisin attack.
Why would they
Think
attack?
about it another way. Why would the Borisin?
Because if the
launch
prototypes
such
are so
an attack on the
valuable,
Lafou?
why are you so afraid of us
Perhaps some of your
opening?
crew
Why didn't you
members
report it's been
colluded with
attacked yet?
We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present. I'm just hoping that all the procedures will be thoroughly followed, you know? We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I
Let me see it. I'm thinking about this one. We have our own laws and regulations. That's the interesting thing. I could literally go mean. I could go mean. I'm technically already winning. I'm going to go mean.
I understand
That
you're
was
trying
the
to stick
right.
to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott.
That was
But
actually
what
the
you
right
fail to
answer.
see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Cienjo. If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, they won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Xianzhou. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go. Well, you guys sure know how to
Bullying
argue.
is the answer in business.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Yeah, why didn't you file a report when you were attacked? That's weird.
Are you just stalling for
That's
time and
weird.
planning to
Why
leave the
didn't you
Xianzhou
file that?
As soon as your ship is repaired, to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
It's so important.
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Could she be?
The law,
Yeah,
the claw.
She's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
That was the point of me thinking that hard.
Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
This is really gonna be his episode of learning diplomacy. Diplomacy.
Displayed a more reasonable attitude.
This is the setup.
We could have sidestepped that
It's the idea,
altercation
you know,
just
you got someone that traps, so now you just like
Our
buttering
ship
them
will
up.
leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh, we won't open it, but you can't leave with
According
it.
to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
They abused the fact that they live forever.
47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last
And she
long
makes the
enough to
exact
witness
same
this
play we just did, but
victory
even harder.
unfold.
Oh, fuck, that shut him up.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
That's what we mean.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
It's like, you see, you're mean on the low.
Do the inspection.
Hey, you pay attention to it. See, I'm mean on the casual side. She's like mean for the soul.
Something else. Is this the IPC product?
Huh?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
And here's a new mini boss that's probably gonna be the entire reason why I gotta build a new team, isn't it? Terror Grip. Ally inflicted, attacking the caster Terror Grip can despair. And what's Terror Grip do? When Terror Grip grants it, the caster is not attacked, fall into a terrified state and be unable to perform. Oh. So this will be a big test because I remembered that around the same time that I realized the exact math you have to do for effect hit rate, people went and did the math for effect resistance as well. I don't know if I finished it, so I get to find out now.
Damn, how unexpected. That
This follow-up team, so I don't gotta think.
Go Nappy!
Answer me.
That's enough for follow-up.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
0 points.
Play the song. Every time song plays, fight's over. Every single follow-up happens back to back to back.
Answer me.
Didn't even get to do the follow-up. He just killed.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
You don't know what you carry?
I don't
That's
think
even
trying
worse.
To shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Emperor.
You know it's bad? Because initially he was so worried.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort
Nah,
our
man.
IPC
Playing this song, I literally have
Sky.
Robin on all my grind teams just so that way it's
on it.
Robin ult activates,
Please
turn
follow
on
me,
auto,
Mr.
turn
Scott.
the music on, have fun hearing everyone say there was a period of time where I knew that song's whole lyrics because of how many times it would play. Especially because of it doing a crit damage boost, Robin auto would have Robin do it the second she's active with the ult. It's like, go. But she's first, she's the fastest on my team. Don't care, hit the button. Stars
The
Echo.
core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological
Everyone having the fucking shit.
Why would the intelligentsia guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further
And that's why
sentencing.
Shackling Prison's gonna be the main area.
It's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please
That
go with
is
the
kind of
Cloud Knights and
weird
explain
though,
the
how much
situation to the
Jiangsu like kind of sucks for areas. You have main town, which the more you can teleport everywhere you're going to do, you
I had a
have
feeling that the
you
IPC
have
members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky.
bunch of
Thanks for your help,
hauways.
Miss Lingsha.
You
I
have
should thank you for
shipping
saving my
yard,
life.
you
Your
have
sword skills were
graveyard,
impressive.
and you have prison.
Down that big guy.
It's a
I thought
weird
the generals and
area.
trainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Like hell, Pekini's most famous part is literally the gigantic town, but it's fun. Because there's so much dumb stuff you can do in the town. Like hell, even you already know, like the fun part of like, hey, you can get run over by the train and the game will actually bring you up. The entire reason why we became associated with raccoons and trash cans are just because there were so many that you can get achievements because the game makes fun of you because you won't stop interacting with. But there's not a lot to do here. Young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and talented. As for you, you must be the guest.
I'm telling you, man, speed run this area.
Saving the Lafu from that crisis.
Though it is really cursed, that the only reason why I was like, okay, this place is fun. Back when Dale was the strongest character in the game. It's the entire reason why I'm excited, because like, oh, ho ho.
Get some tea at the Alchemy Commission.
And then like, oh, Sparkle.
Discuss your suggestions for revitalizing.
I'm still mad. I got the only reason why I have Adventurine is because for some I ran out of pulls right before I had enough to get a guaranteed Sparkle 50/50. But the benefit is now I have my this is my Adventurine, my best character in the whole game, because I got near perfect relics. I got his weapon and I got him. He's carried me. He's carried me. The worst part about the game, though, one of the coolest things, this game I think has one of the coolest friend systems because it encourages you to be like, oh, you got a good character? Yo, let me put in a friend request. Just let me borrow it. But you can build your characters better the more you increase your rank. But if you increase your rank higher, at that point you probably have enough teams that you don't need to be borrowing other people's characters anymore. So it turns into this fun thing like, hey man, if a lower level player friends you, yeah, nah, get carried. Take it.
I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Ah. They are so fun with the statements you can choose.
Cut it out. I'm carrying out my secret.
Cut it out, I'm on the clock.
Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
You know, this game weirdly had kind of the best circle puzzles. It's weird. But everything else is just like, ah. Because even just looking at the map, it's like, okay. You come in from here. Pretty much you have a bunch of hallways and the entire goal is to run through and get over here. Then you have shops, which are pretty much useful if you're early, but only early. Because if you've been in the area long enough, you now have too many resources. I think I can literally show it right now with the synthesis. This has been an item that I've been crafting non-stop. It has literally been my default craft item until the Peckney version, which is 3 and is way easier to get. Just because I had to fight here so much that I had this near 1k. Cause like, why not? I'm still mad in here. Especially because we're now at the state of realizing it's like, wait, Dihility might not be the damage over time class anymore.
And the view at the Alchemy Commission
I hate that it took me that long because I didn't realize of.
The tides.
Damn, isn't it weird that Payload's still good? And I was like, oh fuck.
For us, Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
The class is changing.
You're a Lofu native, Miss
Especially because Kafka's best set has not changed in nearly a year.
Listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's
hell, Black Swan's best set has been the same since she was introduced.
Somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Aww.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty.
I think it's a cool tree. Wait, is this still on fire? I remember when it was on fire.
The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the Ambrosial Arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I was like, hey, I thought we were gonna chill. I thought it was just like some tea, but we're having this level of tea. It's just like, hey.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial
Thank
Arbor
you.
crisis
It's like, it's probably
firsthand,
good to talk about it because you were
Zhang and Lieutenant Yanqing,
there.
I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and...
Oh yeah, because the whole
clean
Alchemy
up
Commission
all
got
the
pretty much
grime
wiped.
in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here.
Oh, you're also a
I can't really say
dragon.
much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end,
Oh, that's why
she
you
was
vibe
framed and
dong.
exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Sins of the past, even if they weren't your own.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right.
That's why I told
The
it the
ones
sins of the
responsible
past.
for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Bro, why does she know everyone?
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip
Let's
the
see.
introduction part.
Quite
then.
the introduction.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
I was here first.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yun Li, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me
And
that
now the
you've
annoying
been
bit because she's from a craftsman family.
when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours.
Probably by you.
You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Talking to a man whose arm is the wind. That's why I'm more mad about it.
You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
Is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Don Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
That Doug Hong being here, having to be connected with his past and everything in the future. Meanwhile, us in March 7 just going fight, 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 fight.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
I love that if I went and looked up their bios, I'd see their age and it's definitely triple digits.
So then, shall we get going?
But they keep doing this like I really have a choice.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Again?
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand. It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Alright, let's go killing. Oh, I just watch. Oh, cause oh no. Oh no, wait, now we gotta fix stuff. You know what? Out of safety, I think my topaz is stronger than my doctor ratio. Because my topaz has the free to play 5-star, and my ratio literally has the Youngshing's 5-star. And so after I found out, it's like, oh, it'll always build crit rate. based on your crit damage. I was like, oh, so I can just build them as crit damage, and eventually the crit rate will kick in eventually. Because that is very inconsistent, but is dangerous in a long fight. This will probably be safer if I have to have him.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite
Alright,
a
one don't
mess.
they? If you live for centuries, I'd be a mess too.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other. Can we start now, Lingsha?
Wow, we could be nice.
May song bring us victory.
Oh. Okay, that's actually a smart way to handle it. We'll still have the team format. However, Yunli takes action, she'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first.
Time to play the next piece.
No one needs to be a Young Shin Yuli recorded up here. That was not the button I want to hit game.
Blade and flight. How many can you block?
Thank you, that was a follow-up attack.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill. Descend to earth! You've got style with those moves.
Huh?
But you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that. Pressing it all together.
Alright, time to turn off.
Strike with heart. Go Nappy!
Why did you... Nah, you actually have the strongest shield. It's actually smart.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks, all right?
There we go. I win. That's all I need now.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Right? That's the only anime. That's one of the few animations I think looks bad on Times 2.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm mad that she killed. She went and did that after I caught up on everything. I'm actually mad.
Strike with heart!
We got full bars of shield. I don't have to care. Crap. She nearly got another ult.
Blade and flight! Go Nappy!
Watch your head.
I don't know if I have enough. I think she's gonna wipe and I'm gonna be so mad. She's gonna wipe again.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Watch your head.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Pressing it all together.
Thank you.
Stars echo! Blade and flight!
It's a tie.
I win, Miss
Never mind. Gabe says I win. Let's go.
You got lucky.
I can't read the charts.
Give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa. Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with
Yeah, ain't that what made you think I'm not good with my sword?
Just take this sword from my hand. Go ahead and try.
Oh, you won't break the rules of duels now. I guess you aren't a person of contracts either. Look, I don't care how anyone feels. You can't shit talk someone that can ride on their sword. I'm telling you, man, this man is ice only because his weapon's blue.
Well fought, my young friend.
Oh, you're the actual Claw.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving,
Which is
while the
true,
other
that's
relies
why he
on
sucks,
brute
because you're gonna get hit in a turn-based
strength, trying to
game.
take down targets with a single strike.
And that's probably very risky. It's why people don't like playing characters that have to do or
Me?
die unless they're really good.
I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the alchemy
Patient?
commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can
You're saying
resolve
this.
your
I'm
differences
scared of
in
the
a
idea of
proper
someone who can take a
put your
sword
grudges
swing with
behind
their
you.
finger.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your
He
flying
immediately
sword
understood
and
to
she
change the
swung her sword
PR.
with full strength.
He
No
could
grudges
tell.
between you.
It's like, nah, you stop that with your finger. I gotta make this look calm.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Shao?
And she's like, alright, I gotta make it clear in case they don't get it.
Fei Shao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
Give him a break.
Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
You know, I respect that
Sounds
flex.
much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Shao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologized?
This man immediately went, on second thought, nah.
Finally got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Shao.
Honestly, imagine dedicating everything to save the representation. It's like, wait, nah, never mind. Fuck the
way,
peace.
Sunshine,
Fuck the peace.
If you've got
I
some
want
free time,
war.
I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Oh my god, I was wondering why I recognized her voice actor.
Otherwise,
Her English VA is Kimberly. I was wondering why. I was like, why have I heard her before?
Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
I can hear it. It's like, oh!
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting
And
decades for a
Yorichi's
chance to
English
see the
VA
dragon
in
lady
Bleach.
with one for me.
And
Well,
even
you
from
can always
fucking
send a bill to
Nikkei,
the seat of
Senti.
divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them.
Even
up.
Sugar.
I
It's
really
like,
had a good
ah,
time.
that's why.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I always love this moment. The moment where it's like, yo, I know you from somewhere, but I don't know why.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
Nah.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now
He
all of a
says
sudden
this.
I'm
I
thrust
know
onto
you're
the center
Nihility.
stage,
If you
having a
end up
cordial
being the
chats with
Nihility
two
healer,
generals.
I'ma fucking laugh.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
Oh, that line alone screamed it.
Before getting in touch with General
If I didn't
Jing
realize it
Yuan,
earlier, that would have kicked it all
put
in.
aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for
Not the
enlightening me,
pawns, but
General.
the snowball.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation.
Hey, he's trying to make you sound cool. He's making something that could be written in the history books.
Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she
Hey, I
prescribed you?
forgot you said you were going. I forgot Bailey usually
Well,
hangs out here.
The healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
I still feel so bad for her.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Cool character connected to the plot, but you're the standard banner healer.
Don't worry.
You will
I'll
get.
fulfill
You
my
are
promise
already
and
power
find a way to
corrupt.
cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food.
Here's
So,
the movie.
what's
Speaking
for
of
dinner
tasty
tonight?
food, what we eating?
You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
And mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
This one you can't deny. It's
General
impressive.
Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about you. Actually.
And now they let us talk.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March.
I love they're all talking about him. I'm like, hey man, he rode on a sword. I'm telling you, if they just let this man be Virgil, all of his problems will be solved. You can't have a bad Virgil. Virgil type characters are always good.
It's made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself.
That's why I'm looking forward for Net
After all,
Impact.
generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Give me something normal. Give me something nice. But this is late. This is more of a funny haha, but grab. Look, I'll probably get another one. But so I forgot to pull while the Jade banner was going on. And so because of it, I have a shit ton of stuff I can pull right now. So much so, I can do a pull right now and and probably do another at the end. I forgot. I'm mad, but I forgot. I got like 3, 4, 4. Hell, I have so much I can even do a standard pull without even thinking. That's how much I was like, I just 100. 2.3 did not exist in my head. I did not think. It was anything goodbye. My battery died. I got mad. I just grinded dailies ever since. I'm mad because this light cone is finally being good again. It sucked when it was when this dude was the best healer, but now it's actually good again. So fuck it. Let's pull it. No. Ho-Ho's the one I actually need. Just to see. No. Oh, cool. Link, so I already got maxed. Nothing. Cool, honey. I'll probably actually have to upgrade you. Did I actually get you up? See, she's the next character I know I have to get around to. I've been slowly finally upgrading like pretty much all the 4 stars because I had nothing else to do. You see what I do is purely because I had nothing. Literally ran out of stuff to do. Oh hey, look at that E6.
The obscure prophecy of Dream. A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
She'll be nice eventually. Though it's hard because Sparkle exists. Sparkle's existence makes it really hard to explain why you would use her. Especially because we already know Sparkle's rerun is happening. Oh, they finally made it. They finally put a teleport in here. Oh, this used to be so annoying. You have to run all the way through, talk, get the door, you walk in. Oh, they finally made it easier to get in here.
Earlier at the Palace of Astra,
I can't fuck around with the pulls right now. Because the last pull, I did this the last day. I don't know if you saw it. I got Firefly the last hour she was out. After that, I realized I need to shut up and chill.
Defeating the chief culprit Vantilia and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus.
Oh my god, now another support who's rude.
If you wish to know more, please
I
feel free to ask us.
any Yasuo character, it's either, hey, you're busted as shit, have fun, or hey, you're gonna get power crept day 0.
She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning.
Hell, Hanya still is the cursed bit of, like, I'm telling you, if they just let her come in earlier, she could have had time. Why did she come in 2 patches before Sparkle?
Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance.
But these characters have a chance.
Still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
It's like, nah, you say that, bro. I'm still stuck on the cursed shit of fucking Nikke.
With loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down
Because in Nikke,
rescue the
recently I passed the 160 wall.
Planet summoned by the denizens of abundance.
And then I passed now I'm stuck in the core dust wall. But because I got so sick of core dust and I didn't save the containers, I'm now stuck in this awkward position of I have the strongest team. I am number 11, 100%, that no one below me can beat me. But everyone above me in rank can beat my ass. So I am now the wall on my PvP server. I have ruined the whole game.
So
I'm trying to get strong enough to say it's like, okay, let me just chill up there, so I'm not ruining everything.
Of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
The wall's a mess.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
But hey, I get to be happy.
The Marshal ordered me to come.
I got a strong litter, I got a strong red hood, and I got crown. I don't have to
attend
think.
the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
Oh. Listen, do you want us here? That's actually kind of weird that you brought this up.
For that. You're
Oh,
all
what is this?
important witnesses. The Marshal
Wait,
is well
Dressina?
aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony.
What about Dressina?
Understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan.
Oh.
But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind
I
both
love how
my
it's so
actions
bad.
and
I
Fei
looked it
Shao's?
up, Dressina. I'm cycling through the wiki page talking about why she's busted, another wiki page talking about why she's busted, Reddit talking while she's busted, the main website talking while she's busted, a video doing a solo clear, and a video from 5 days ago explaining, hey, pull her now.
To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
You gotta love when that happens. Because 2 ways a game can happen. It's either, hey, this is your norm, or this is now the line. This is your requirement. Of like, hey, you need this. Hey, I kind of want to question every single time we keep having a conversation in 2.4 right now. I'm now starting to realize, like, all right, what are you doing here? When did you walk into the room? You weren't even in the background.
Yes, it's this case right here.
It's the curse of gotcha. Clearing the raid, no one good. Alright.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war.
And knowingly though, that's gonna think.
The main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will
It's like, hey, just because you clear in the high typically, he's like, hey, that ain't guaranteed. You gotta do better.
Showcasing the
You can't just
excellent
win, you
martial
gotta do it
arts
clean.
Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
A character goes.
I'm no
A
match to you
character so
when it
good.
comes to
Everyone.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
This sword case is intended for the war dances award.
That's the scary thing though with
It's
gacha
empty
games.
now.
I don't know if a
In a few
gacha
days,
game will ever go as gutsy as fucking League of Legends going. Alright, this
I don't mean
character
to
is
boast
no
about
longer
our
the hot
skills.
shit. We can nerf it
This
now.
sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship.
Because like, hey man, people
It
are
has a
investing money not to
legendary
unlock the
history,
character,
full
but to
of
even
heroic
use
tales
it.
from foreign lands. Tales
So it gets really hard to
detailed and summarized
nerf.
in just a few words.
It's,
the
you're gonna want to
delegation
buff,
delivering
but
the
even then
sword
you go
hasn't
like,
arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Nah, get it. Hell, I'm still shocked that literally the national team is still good. I'm in awe. I checked that out recently. National team is still usable.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for
The fourth character always changes,
I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster.
but the OG3 are all still
Representing the
good.
Lawfu as the ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for
Hell, even with Bennett, the game has changed so much that you can now finally have him be E6.
Elder Hawaiian.
Because now some characters that skip his
Want to give
E6
me a sword? Just
quote
say the
unquote
word,
buff.
Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Xing.
Oh no, she's gonna be mad as hell.
You're all about swords, Miss Yun Li. It's just a shame that it's the sword.
Like, hey, you went to
rightful
talking
master.
shit immediately.
Yeah. And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
It's gonna be messy.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests.
Bro, it's
here.
Valorant. What can you change?
I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble.
It's like, what? You want me to add a
It's not
controller?
good look for the Alliance.
Let me add a controller because I'm playing
While
on
you
the
both
on
seem
the console
confident that
beta.
you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring.
That actually has me really nervous. I might, quote, might be able to get into 2x KO beta, but only because I got into the Valorant beta. Well, I'm saying beta, the alpha, because I got into the Valorant alpha.
An apprentice who will take part in the war
I
dance
got
and win
the email, so I'm waiting to see. It's like, all right, will I win the lottery for it though?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories,
I wanna
it's
believe.
even more so
I
to
wanna
pass on your
believe.
skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could
Oh,
represent
I see how
the
Tox.
in the war dance.
I remember my League days. I remember dodging the Valorant days.
Well, Elder
I know how
Hawaiian
toxic I was with multiverses. Now I want to see that with traditional
swordplay
fighter.
skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom
But
should
I had
the
a
two
real
of
life
you
friend who went and done me because I was playing freaking Banana Guard. That's how I know it's like, okay, I'm not.
Huh? Who? Wait.
Oh, this is the
I
March
noticed
7th hunt
just
bit.
now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought
I respect it
I'll
though.
teach her the art
March
of
is the
sword
only member of the crew that does not have a specialty.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
Because she's not the strongest shielder, not the strongest follow-up.
This all of a sudden. I've never practiced swordplay before.
Dude, it sucks that she's still the only one that doesn't have a 5-star.
Learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so
Let her be new. Except if... Because it makes sense, like, I don't know, it's like, okay, that's unfair. That man is literally will snap his fingers and he goes up 5 tiers. Choose me, I put on a hat, I go up 5 tiers. March, give her a sword. She goes up 4 tiers.
Isn't this a perfect chance?
Give her the
for
sword.
you? I remember you mentioned. that you
They're
wanted to
letting
learn
us
some
talk
sword
now.
moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting.
This is why she's the jewel.
The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see
jewel.
what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me
Nah. Sometimes good people learn by teaching others.
preparing for the ceremony? Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves.
Oh, that's fair.
Slip while teaching me. If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
Nah, cause think about it, everyone.
That's
Once you get better, you know everyone's specialties, but you know when they're gonna do it.
Take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Giving her a bow and a sword. Hell, you have to remember, her ult is literally her using the abilities of ice
Plus,
to summon a arrow out of nowhere, launch it, arrow turns into an ice grenade. That pelty point, she's good.
Agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
It makes sense with Yang Qing.
General,
Also being ice.
I haven't graduated yet.
He's like, I'm still in training.
I be
Okay, and
qualified to teach swordplay to others.
PA still teach classes.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Do it. Actually, no, that is. Yeah, weirdly, that's a skill that's missing now that you think about it. Because Welt fights with Welt technically fights with like gravity and stars within the Express. Himiko with fire, orbital laser, as well as her cutter. I'm with a baseball bat, a lance, and a hat. Cause even Delahang is like, yeah, but it's like he is fighting with the wheel of dragons or with a spear. You could you
I won't have to worry
can
about
specialize.
you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, but that helps us.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great.
I'm telling you,
Starting
they
tomorrow,
decided
Yang
randomly
Qing
that I was like, yo, we should probably be having the character talk now.
swordplay.
I feel like it's the same
Julie
way
and I will head
back
out
in
and
Genshin
purchase
when
some
they realized,
sword
like,
practice
hey,
equipment for Miss March.
why do we have all
Think of it
these
as a
lines for the
little
MC but they don't play and just flick the switch on?
You're too kind.
Why make them record lines for opening boxes and then not let them say anything?
Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Because it's thinking time.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even
You see
get
that?
to
I
this
don't even
point?
remember what we were talking about.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
Oh. We're already here, but now for the training, we'll stay here for longer.
But from his
Guaranteed
point of view, we're no
spectators.
different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Oh, though, mainly because like we got
And
one
he
who
wants
we
to
know
see it
is
for
good.
himself
This
during the war
weirdo who's
dance,
holding a bomb.
which is why he even dragged
And
the
March
elite
7th.
into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
God damn, this is literally what the last arc of Penacony was.
In the coming weeks, I'll
Hey, we're gonna be
also
honest, you
invite all
invited
of
as
you to a
witnesses.
meeting with General Fei Shao.
And I was like, hey, I'm gonna
You
admit
need
it.
to answer her questions
Same
and clear
thing.
up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
I mean, it's questions. We've done it before.
Don't worry,
Hey, my first
No matter
mission
what
was nearly
happens,
getting
I'm
arrested.
prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but as the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
All right, now I'm more confused. We're 2 hours in and I'm still not at the prison.
Oh! And for so long, too.
I had a feeling they had a
quite an honor.
relation.
It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced
They
through
want
the
to be
Yellow Bell
so
resonance system
fancy with the
every day.
cutscenes now.
So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my
Ah.
retainer and personal healer.
Okay,
delegated
nah,
by the
I'd actually be mad about that.
from the Xianzhou Yao Qing.
Imagine being, yo,
Over the
you were like
years,
doing your
he's
job, being
dedicated
like, nah,
himself to
I'm
managing
saving people.
Condition.
And now you're
That's
stuck
thanks
sitting here on the highest level going, hey, this isn't what I planned on.
I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces.
Y'all still have Kafka's wanted poster
As you
up.
know, the fugitive Jing Liu, the mysterious
Oh, yeah, that.
many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who was
I know this is
imprisoned and
funny, but I
shackled in
still
prison
think it's
for over
really
7
weird how
centuries?
confident they are
The nemesis
to just
of the
name
Foxians
stuff and
who
keep
will never
going.
Be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end.
Like,
of
hell,
the
where were the
cosmos.
Foxians the whole other time we were
I
here?
don't remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining.
Wait, is that why I don't
by the way,
feel comfortable
I
being
found
here?
some clues about the thing you asked for.
It just now there's no relief whenever we leave
The
here.
Verdant Knights
This is the
followed
only
Ruthie
area where we
Mansion
have
and
that.
discovered the wreckage of the Whistling
Heard
Flame
Space
Ship.
Station is still dealing with the things, the
Unfortunately,
outbreak
there
and
were
the
no
attack.
survivors and no cargo.
But they're doing pretty good. Even when we get sent to a level,
someone
it's
had
something where it's like
already
no
been
one else was there.
before
It's just making sure something doesn't spread.
Our people? Or
We
someone
know.
from the IPC?
Yeah, they're doing a whole
No.
rebuild. We know
Never.
we're gonna be back.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Speaking of the past, what's Ron May doing here? Don't tell me you're also getting a Regon and I wasn't paying attention. No, you were actually having a Regon during Firefly. I hate that I can hear the standing animations going on.
Still feeling sleepy.
Ah, I know that sound.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
I was someone who was literally in sleep for who knows how long. I feel like the game was always gonna have us oversleep.
There you
Huh.
are.
Well, it was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early, so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
He's now been acknowledged as a
The
teacher.
first time someone has called me master.
It's like
I
imagine
need
someone
to,
who's constantly it's small student, small.
Let me make it clear.
And then it's like you
Swordplay
teach.
training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay. so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Hey, no, March is nice.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Ooh.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
I love how you're saying late
Is everyone on the lot
when
so
everyone
laid
else said, "Oh, you're early."
back? Disappointing.
Are you that type of person who says, "Oh, we're meeting at 8," and then gets bad when they arrive at 8?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
Yeah, immediately. It's like, hey, I just got here.
Sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you
This
how we
man's so
Junin
lucky.
sword masters treat their apprentices.
This man's surrounded by characters to make him look normal.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
How did you nail her whole color scheme and you've barely met her?
What's this?
Even though it's a different color.
Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful. Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit
That's
is
the thing.
tailored
Whenever
to
anyone gets something tailored perfectly and you didn't meet with the person, I'm just like, how did you do that?
I put a lot of thought into it. You're awesome, Master Yun Li! See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
What, her sword?
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So,
You got the clothes. She's got the clothes. You got the swords.
unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started. I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me? Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Oh, I just realized I gotta build another character.
Let's get started with the training.
Damn it.
The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training?
It's like, I just equipped this. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the
You know
most
what, that does
natural
add
way
up.
you can think of.
Because she's someone who fights with a bow.
Your natural movements,
Yeah, it's the
so we can
specialized
decide where to start
counterattacker.
and what you need to learn.
You know how hard it is to counterattack
You
with a
ready?
bow?
Let's begin.
Is that you have to know something if you can do that.
ready?
Whatever. I don't even think I have a choice.
But please go easy on me.
I'm calling it now.
Then I apologize.
I
in
know
advance,
there's an
Miss
event of pretty much diving more to the training. I don't know if it's gonna be another like, hey, you better have died. Oh. Boba?
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Oh.
Swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Spends it. The accumulate charge just makes her realize the abilities.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike with heart. Right on time. Practice is over.
You're also a kind of person. Let me just focus on finishing.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Wait, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not realize she's physical. Everything about her screamed red. I didn't realize it's physical.
Hey, old metal. Just between us, which one do you want to strike?
A slap. Like this?
Well done.
Oh, you're imaginary.
How many can you block?
Yes, you. Melt.
So your ult activates a stance. That's your thing.
Awesome.
Activate the charges, ascend, now what?
With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Time for swordplay.
That's what you're doing. That what happens if I ult.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I am coming up with ideas. I am thinking.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's death?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Strike while the iron is hot.
I'm not the sharpest.
Strike! Right on time.
Strike with heart.
Don't want me. I'm fine.
Yes, you!
It's imaginary, so let me just finish. Oh, there's another phase. I have to actually read the text that you're popping up. So pretty much how Archer works is I'm gonna have to think of her as a sub DPS. You invest it on your DPS that's gonna be throwing attacks constantly. Builds the charges.
Let me fight.
She gets the buffed, the enhanced basic attack.
All right, check out this move.
And I still don't know how that ult works. I'm trying to figure out two characters at the same time.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands.
I gotta
and a
figure out how to
flexible
think
body.
about this. That way I don't think when the fight happens.
Swordplay.
And if I know how to build it, I can only build it enough that I can just hit auto and not
Strikes were a
care.
bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss
I'm
March
just now
should start
realizing-
working on her
Strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
March is an archer.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords.
Why would you give her Why would you give a beginner dual swords actually?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of
The dual
wielding two
swords do
swords
both
is not
lighter.
generate
How do you
enough
figure the
force.
strength?
What good good as being quick on
But
your
you
feet.
also have to
If you
think of
don't
this
have
is someone who's
strength,
already
it's not
skilled
like we're
in
dancing
natural
here.
movement.
Skilled sword masters
How do
know
we
how to
play
use
that
their
strength within the shorter
and
time?
work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way.
But also, who goes all in on strength when you have agility as your benefit?
Theorist?
There's some things where if you go too far being all-rounded, you start to lose what made you good.
Hey, it's only my first lesson.
I love it. It's like, this is the first lesson. I'm trying to like actually figure out strength. It doesn't mean to be strong. And it's like, oh, this is a joke. Why are you caring?
So it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh, you know what's hard when they say the full name? It's like, bro, I've been around a trash can for months at this point, and he's never called me by the full name. Once. Anyway, trying on a new path. March 7th. Following. Oh, wait. Now this is actually a weird thing. It just hit me. Now that we have March 7th also following the idea of, hey, another character can follow multiple paths, does that mean Trailblazer Hunt won't happen? Or could this be their way to be like, yo, we can explore a lot with multiple characters you like, exploring other things? Though it is funny because they both did run into issues when they were both preservation. They both got power crept really hard. Like Trailblazer preservation was good, but then the moment we got a third character in Shield, it was like, wait, no, this is horrible. They're singing in Shield, counters and freeze. But it's not really that good. Huh. Set someone as your master and what you're studying from, or to build up. No, interesting bit of how does this go with follow-up attack characters. I still love that, where they say it's like, hey, it doesn't matter. The stuff resets, you don't have to worry. So now I have to figure out all of this. The entire reason why I don't have hunt characters is, you can see, I have not invested in hunt characters at all. Running with the free-to-play. Running with one of my standard banner pity breaks. River flows in spring, I don't know what that does. Trying to build only Silence Remains, but only Silence Remains is more likely to be if you're pulling on a weapon banner when it's up. But I am a free-to-play player. I'm not pulling on that. And then the rest of these are kind of just okay. Swordplay might be nice, but swordplay is always the one at the bottom. Hunt is hard. Oh, you can get me started on relics. I gotta sit down. No, actually, I got time. I'm curious now. Oh no, she's early again. So I decided to just casually look it up. So there are two versions of March 7th the Hunt's build. It's either you go a crit build or a break build. These builds do not have a set of what people want. The funniest way about it is if you go crit build, your team is either, hey, I didn't get Firefly, put me in the super break team where Firefly would be. Oh, my Dr. Ratio isn't built, put me into my team Rat where Dr. Ratio would be. Or I didn't get Topaz, put me in the Rat team where Topaz would be. Then me with the break build, it was the super break. This is probably gonna be the first and only time where I'm just gonna hit the crit button. I don't like that what was I doing? Why do I have that? No, sure, take this. No, wait, I still have the tab open. So, Sword Master is the same for both builds, weapon-wise. Yeah, light cone-wise, it's the same. So my best 4-star is... if I'm going with crit build, swordplay. However, if I'm doing swordplay, that means I'm focusing on only one target. I cannot shift. Whoever is the master and who I'm attacking has to be the same person, and I do not cycle. If I'm going for break, could be interesting. I'm lazy though, so we're going break. I wonder, does the equipment change though if I'm going break? If we're going equipment, it does, but that also screams to me an interesting bit. Why'd they give me the same? Yeah, they actually gave me the same thing on the website. You know, I think, yeah, you can do crit or break. I have a feeling she's gonna be another character where the focus is on break though. Give me a moment. I'm digging. It's like, this is a free-to-play game. There's only so far. Because eventually you will hit the point where it's like, no, you should be planning this out ahead of time. That's how you get the options. Do I get it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll trust it. Is it finalized? No. But we're in story mode. So in story, who cares? I'm gonna have to fix it again later anyway, once the character starts actually getting invested. No, wait, hey, no, this is actually a more weird thing that I'm now realizing. Okay, so note that this is the story-based March 7th.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Why is the story for someone who's at the point where they have to be the max? Because usually they change it. Why is it at 40? We keep learning. That's weird though.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou.
And it's the art that's everywhere.
No need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing
No,
wouldn't
I'm in
have it.
awe that I am the dude who was swinging with a baseball bat, a lance, and a hat, and I'm not willing to pick up a sword. I'm like, hey, nah, man, I do not pick up real weapons.
Swordplay, and are literally
Meanwhile, one of my
fighting each other
forms
to
are
teach me
literally
their
wielding
skills.
the weapon that stabbed me to death.
Thanks to their guidance,
I was like, okay, but this lance feels warm.
when I get back to the express,
Sword feel
I'll
cold.
definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
I just realized we all have phones. Why didn't you just send a text? Hell, that's the entire reason why I realized when some characters disappear. Why did you send a letter? Now we're fancy. It's what the movies do.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Hey, the both of you is like, it's like, you are a 4-star. Please understand.
For a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
See, these long species units are forgetting.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Cause it feels good.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is
Cause
the
that,
most powerful?
you could literally cycle between the specialization because you have 2 trainers on different styles. You got options.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the alchemy?
Damn, we're all gonna act like that interference didn't happen, huh?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance.
Ooh, look at the medic doing research.
Teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll keep saying
Turns
it.
out
I'm
the
so
rumors
excited
are
just
true.
because they said he's Nihility. Why is the healer Nihility?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
We gotta be respectful. We're
got it.
guests.
So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over.
Hey, you get it
From
too.
my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
No, that does add up. It's literally the cursed thing of, March, I'm trying to get deep on the idea of learning, and you're getting hungry.
All this talk about food.
Because you could be the best coach in the world, but if you're not able to teach for what this student's talents are, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow.
Ah, that's why you popped off when you like, she said eat a good meal. Because you're like, ah, she gets it.
So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life
The dead return. I love it. It's like, I think you got pissed.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine?
I think it's funny though, you hear March 7 saying this.
No.
When you were the youngest person in the room.
Tumble dust. An extract
Cursed
from
to
an
be
exotic
surrounded by
flower.
people who live centuries.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process.
So an anesthesia being used to kill.
Potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still.
Yeah,
I prefer
but how do you
settling
apply
things
it?
with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all around.
Like hell, that's always the biggest thing. Like, hey man, a gun is a scary ass weapon.
Despicable one.
Well, have you ever had a knife pulled on you? It does not matter, because a knife being pulled means no one's getting out of this okay. It is an equivalent destruction weapon.
Like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
Oh, that's easy. Did you get jumped?
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
Oh, that's why you're in agility.
Is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth.
The options don't matter. Make it out.
In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of
Bro,
war.
you pissed off kids so much that they don't want to fight each
Well,
other anymore.
Then you should know that the war dance is
You know how
nothing
hard
more
that is
than
for
contest.
kids?
So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights.
This is to portray
War Dance
strength,
is the perfect chance to showcase martial
to
virtue,
understand.
forge alliances from all over the cosmos.
How far can you go
Unsheath the
without
sword
killing
without
someone?
drawing blood.
It's
We
impressive,
not only
because then you have to
display
consider
our might,
how far
also
could they go
martial
when
virtue.
going for the kill.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Aren't we busy? Give me text, give me text, give me text. Crap, we're moving.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
And we head over. I don't care how long it'll be. I always hate this area. Always looks like a
lot of other
shipping
visitors have
yard.
also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
You noticed something.
No, it's nothing.
You're trying to be nice, but now you know something.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
I fucked up my settings. I'm
Doesn't
seeing
look
it
all that
flicker.
impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually
Oh.
a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when
I feel
felt
bad
true
about that.
fear for the first
That man
time.
felt that twice.
Maybe that's what Mr. Jiao Cho
Maybe
meant
that's
by
why
life,
this variance is
death
different from Third
hinge on a
Impact.
singular moment.
Facing
Every
that,
idea
understanding
fades into
that.
nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself
Ah,
back
that's
together.
why you look older.
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown.
Let him have his
How old are
moment.
you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Don't make
Need
all
I
of the
repeat
hell the
myself
units look
again?
weird.
I'm a healer.
They're trying to be nice.
I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster,
Oh, it
I'm
now
stepping
just
up to
hit me.
challenge him. To
This
ensure
whole
the precious
story.
sword doesn't fall
The
into
entire
the
purpose of it
hands
is literally
of
just
an
like one false statement like,
unworthy
hey, this is a different universe.
What do you mean
This
by an
ain't the same guy.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
You're just like,
Working hard
oh,
too,
I
you
don't know you.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so...
And that's why he noted, damn, those are more people than I expected.
Well, I'll take my leave.
Time to look from the
I wish you both
sides
the best
or
of
be a
luck
part
in
of
the ring
them.
tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Nah, it's even worse because Bunch is a character who's like technically from scratch.
Our tour of the Sky Splitter.
So that
Shall
matters.
we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer, Navalia.
Jeez, we just walked in and we're immediately walking out. You can only be. Oh, come on. Why you gotta spoil me by just immediately going like, yo, let me just teleport. That's what I get for not paying attention. Keep forgetting it's like, oh, you're playing as another character. You can't teleport.
This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
Lowly beast.
How many ships we need?
Hey.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that?
Who's there?
I would more being like, hey, you're reacting really weird to seeing your lieutenant.
Who are you guys?
That's weird. Nah, anymore being like, you reacted weird. I'm not introducing myself.
Impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders?
Ah, you ain't legit. That answers it immediately. You don't know me. That's weird. Why don't you know me?
Kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away?
You
from the
just
Stargazer
screamed it
Navalia?
immediately. You tried to brute force, but it's like,
Doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
oh, you don't know the titles.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff.
And they know how to use the fact that they look younger. Play with the adults who don't pay attention.
But this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
We play the game. We play the game.
Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
This man knows how to abuse the fact that he's young.
Anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That they didn't mention.
Didn't recognize
That's
Master
the
Yen
weird
Ching at
bit.
all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something?
No, he. The entire reason why people they respect him is because this man is constantly everywhere.
Might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll
Please don't make me do tailing.
follow my lead and be careful not to blow our cover.
Ah.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Oh, the ultimate big brain is like, what are you talking about? Just take a picture. What are the odds this is literally what ZZZ's 1.0 update is gonna be about? And they're gonna be like, yeah, get the exact zoom. They're making it easier so that way people can be even more creative. It matters.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Hey, what the fuck?
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice. Cut the theatrics, Gulak. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Now I understand why they freaking hate the dude. How much stuff is always happening here?
Check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
It's a good thing they didn't even fully check it. I hate this though because now we stare and we realize and we start to notice.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
That.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Now imagine if it was full. His entire air of the holding breath in silence. He has sound the crate touching down.
The cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships.
Y'all went through the effort to move it. You might as well finish.
Board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't
Come
worry, I've
on.
changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
What's wrong with you?
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Why?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Alright, but how am I gonna handle the dude being upstairs? Oh, we still got the video game bit of like, how am I gotta be kinda close. At least you're not turning around. This probably would make way more sense being on the phone. Oh, this location sucks. I am so lucky that dude just did not look to his side.
We're running out of time. Get over here.
Like, I was 100% in the open.
I'm coming.
Oh, you're running.
They're leaving. We should watch out. We're on high alert.
Bro, why you running? Go. This is why I hate trailing missions, man. Da 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 da.
Spot us? Quickly, hide!
You're not turning around, I'm fine. Game. Fine. What do you want from me?
What are they up to?
He was staring at me.
Uniforms.
I did that as a guess.
I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh. And of course, we need the exact zoom. Wait, reaches out. There. That doesn't look like a reach out, but screw it. It hit the mark.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
You had flash on.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Alrighty then.
Adusa! Die, you lonely beasts!
Still together.
I can power up.
Liquidation!
Now I can let Auto take the way.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh. Yeah. Go Numpy! Right.
Dumpy, you carry.
Not very sportsmanlike.
It's on me.
Stars Echo. Hey, I knew you were strong. I didn't think that would take a whole health bar for an enemy that you aren't strong against.
How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
They've infiltrated.
How did the Borisin manage to infiltrate
We don't
the
gotta
Sand
figure out like the how. We just know that it happened.
It's not just a simple
Now we have to
disguise
consider that.
wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and
Oh, y'all been around.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few
It's
weeks
been a
ago
week.
when we
I
were
forgot the
transporting
training took
Borson
weeks.
They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no. This is bad.
So now we don't know if it's the same guy or stealing his identity.
If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, on the Sea of Divine Foresight, switching characters, switching characters, switching characters, switching characters. Hey, we're back with the main team. Oh, cool, you're all here.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao,
I thought we already met you.
the General of the Xianzhou Yao.
I guess we didn't know your name.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of
Hey, the galactic batter continues to make impact.
The Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information
Galactic
about
baseballer.
I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Let's not play our card.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Hey,
Please,
I've
go
gone
ahead,
through
General.
worse. I got yelled
Keep in
at by
mind,
a
we can
Genius
only answer
Society
based on
member.
what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers.
Hell, I
to
got
your
yelled at by like
questions
2 of them, as well as a guild member. I'm used to getting yelled at.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Ah! Oh,
Merlin's
back to this.
flaw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Don't go out, don't stretch. Just what I know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Ah,
so,
that's what you're after.
So much trust in them. Could it be that some of
It's
you
like,
have
why would you trust it? That's the interesting thing that we could play on. Yeah, we all know about the Stellar Hunters, but it's also the fact of we do handle this shit. Would we play games around it? No. Or is there suspicion? This is something that I think they have a lot of fun with. Because, alright, now we have the canonical bit of like, hey, this took place after Penacony. And now after all Penacony, we had the fun fact of, you kind of working with someone who's literally under like four different factions. The main reason why I'm there, it's like, hey, I could talk about the prophecy. She doesn't know that though, so I could just push the Stellaron.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion.
Literally what we
For
came
example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching
Stick
the
with
Lafu,
what we know.
was one of
Do not add more details.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Hey.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Alright.
Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Damn, this is a really hard argument because I do not remember this part of the story at all. Because that is an interesting thing we can dive into. What happened with the exile is what caused the snowball. Nearly everything going on right now is because of that exile. And you know it.
If the Lafu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos. And there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Luofu before his exile was lifted?
I don't even remember the other answers.
Concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time,
but he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Luofu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
This is actually an important bit.
With Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed
we weren't
Ventilia's true
alone.
form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw
Oh, but even they're bringing it up.
we
It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird that she just disappeared.
She might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of iffy with that second one.
With my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan.
Everybody needs an
The disciples
answer.
of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future—
Oh, I was supposed to bring up the prophecy.
Some merit.
Ah.
And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Huh?
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also—
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and
names,
larger
different forces, different groups.
Moreover,
I start
there's an
actually paying
entity
attention
named Mongoose
when I see the database update.
An entity?
Instead of just thinking, the story will get to
According
it.
to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer
I still love they start doing this lower,
conversation
this like,
might
hey,
be
just like bump it up to explain.
I've always had faith in
Man, I gotta like remember this and check the database later.
But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
And that's how we finally end up into the prison.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
I love it though, because this is a dude who got broken out of the prison, so it's like, I mean, will we coming out?
Go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
It's like, why are you worried? Hey, my last memory was being locked up, and I still don't know why.
Oh, there's
all the
one
Stone Hunters can give me like
This
full
testimony
detailed
is for
plots, but are
silencing
literally required to not tell me more.
within the Alliance.
That's a
But I would like
weird
to urge
feeling.
General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the
Hell, I don't
Foxians
know
of the
why I'm attracted
Xianzhou
to, I don't know
Yaoqiang.
why trash cans are connected to me yet.
You are here for
Initially, I thought it was like, okay, it's a gameplay joke. No, it's real. He
Hule
is
locked
deep
up in
into
the
our
Laofu
characters'
Shaolin
heads.
Prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqiang and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Please. It's not a question. Get me out of here.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
So I came. And annoyingly,
I
it keeps
understand.
being true. I love the entire reason why she's definitely more. I love this part. You gotta realize, we are standing right next to Dong Hung. Dong Hung, who is literally the resurrection, the next phase of someone of literally this person who fucked up so much shit. So much so that his power is split. That even though he's the resurrection, some of his shit is literally split. So he's got all the attack power. Meanwhile, Bailu, his successor, has like the strongest healing powers that has ever seen. And it's just like, yo, but she's still looking at us, and it's just like, you annoy me. I can't put into words yet, because I don't want to play the card yet, but you annoy me.
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Oh, hey, stuff to grab, stuff to grab, stuff to grab. I've been missing paperwork from here for so long because I've not hung around here enough. Give me them diaries. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? These diaries. I know it's eventually not going to matter, but it matters to me to finally fill out those books. Because it usually is easy when it happens.
But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Hey, wait.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the
Am I
interrogation.
friends with judges?
You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back.
I can only think of one now that I think about it.
As you wish, General.
Am I? Because I know Hania is like, yeah, would chill with her. And based on the map, it's like, hey, this happens after. You remember Kuwazuye? I don't know. Because technically when she had her story mode was with Dong Hung, but I don't think she knew who he was yet. But anyway, send me to prison.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your
Oh,
arrival.
we're
And
here
I'm here to
again.
receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Ah. Well, thank you. I'm ready to go.
The Shackling prison.
I love it. He's like,
Didn't
damn.
expect to be
Meanwhile,
back
I'm
here
sitting going,
after all these
damn,
years.
this prison is bigger than I thought.
Don't worry about me.
Expected it to be tighter.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and
Oh.
the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap.
It's an
Please,
easier
come on in,
overlap.
dear guest.
So it's like, I don't worry about it. Bring me in, bring me in. This is nearly over 3 hours and a half later now. New. I remember you guys. I hated you guys because I had to keep fighting you when you got taken over till I put you down. I hated this enemy type. When I had to grind all the damage over time stuff. Hated you. Now the design looks weirdly similar to the prison. Not the prison, the graveyard. Just, huh. So that's why they established their base there. And that could also be why, I'm waiting to see if they actually bring it. Damn, bro,
What are you looking at?
You did like the hardest turn to check.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Impelled
Whether
out?
it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak days, huh? Forget it.
It's like, I remember, you aren't you aren't in trouble anymore.
Judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the general herself. So stay alert.
Guarantee that they get to finish him off.
Guests.
There
My
she
name
is.
Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Wu.
At the odds, I just
General
built
Fei
you.
Xiao sent
Just
us
a,
to extradite
I think like
Boris
3
and
days ago, I finalized your build. To at least being playable.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
God, man, it makes sense. It's like, yo, you're talking to
Prisoner
some.
Hule, the warhead and brood
Get the
lord
benefit of
Boris
being a
Abominations of
cyborg.
Abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,000
And so the Mara can't affect it.
wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
God damn!
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths
That
of
be
the
throwing me
Shackling
off. It's like,
prison
yo, I
and
know you.
subjected to the punishments
That
of the
actually would
Forest
add
of
up.
Swords
How
until
would
the end of
lifelong
time.
sentences
He shall
work
never be pardoned.
if you could live over a century?
need to repeat
Those
his
years
crimes
would get
and
crazy.
sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
I'm just now realizing how
I know
weird
you've
it
heard
is. It
legends
just now
of
hit
Hule
me.
Since you were children.
The only two
But your
judges
knowledge
that are
about him is
playable.
likely very limited. Only the
No,
judges
'cause
of
there's
the
three,
10
'cause
Lords
Ho-Ho is also
Commission
a judge, I
truly
think.
know what kind of abomination is locked
2 or
up at the
4
bottom of the
stars.
Shackling prison. It has been centuries
That's weird.
since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule.
Oh.
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borison. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borison die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused.
That's actually
Please
gotta be
continue,
annoying.
Your Honor.
Imagine being tortured with nightmares of a guy. And it's like, hey man, I gotta make it very clear.
Please make sure you read them carefully.
They're fucking worse. Alright, we gotta actually read. Reminders when visiting Hule. So many crimes? The Borison Warhead, Denizen of Abundance. accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemic purposes. Detention method: the prisoner must be subjugated to the punishment of the force of swords and never be pardoned. Transfer to a different location on regular basics. Okay, it's actually crazy. Like, yo, yeah, this man gotta be under punishment non-stop in order to make sure that he does not even think about escaping. We do not even give him the moment to get used to where he's being tortured. Change the place every single time. Shackles, yeah, that fucker's gonna be trying to break out non-stop. Put new ones. Air filters, don't even give the option. New every time. Literally someone who's like, yo, they're so messed up that you even think, hey man, ain't that kind of fucked up? You're sentenced to. Contact converse. Must take poison-proof pellets or a breathing mask. Oh, that's why they gotta care about the air filters. This man can literally put you on his side, take control of you through speech and breath. Changed on a yearly basis, and you cannot be below the rank of lieutenant or judge. Do not mention the person who caught him.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be
Then
allowed
you're not
to
coming
visit
in.
Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear.
Ah, that's the gameplay mechanic.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
These are people you
What
trust
is
to
it?
say something.
No.
Ah,
Never
no.
mind.
And they
Maybe I'm
broke
just
in even to this level.
Let's keep moving.
That's how bad this got.
Here we are.
Oh, damn. It's
Your
really
Honor
cool because
has
I don't
arrived.
remember where I am.
Please wait a moment.
Saying Her Honor, but now it's the fun bit of, oh, which one? Real-time information. Jesus.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hey,
Express.
Hanya, how you doing?
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture.
Hey, I'm just joking.
or the
I
one
keep
who's
running
handy
into
with axes and
friends.
saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my
You
shift.
gotta admit, there are
Maybe we're
10.
destined to cross paths.
The Trailblazer is
Please
someone
allow
going to
me
Hanya
express my
exclusive.
gratitude to you again for subduing the demons.
You know,
that
don't
feast your
exclusively
garden.
do it.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Hey, I nearly died to a ghost. Yeah. Pompgon takes care of us at home. Friends take care of us on the road.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords.
Of course.
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please,
Watch your steps.
Oh, it's not gonna be fun getting out of here, isn't it? Game, please don't make me do this later. I'm gonna have to actually remember these things. Oh, there's so many. I always forget that feeling when you get to a new area and it's like, alright, time to activate all these things over again. Hey, there's one Penacony that I straight up forgot. That I just left the area 100%. Just one section of the area I just never touched. It wasn't until I was trying to level up something that I realized. Because the game was like, hey, you want to get like a trial option? I was confused. I'm like, I've been here. That's when we realized. It's like, oh yeah, I explored the whole room. Except the right corner.
It's freezing.
If I hold forward, I don't have to think about it.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest lung. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh,
Something.
what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Huh. I'm always going into areas I already explored.
Feeling lucky.
These
Alright, time to
crates
fight this guy again.
look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch
some
those
of them knew.
abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous.
How they know?
We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
Oh, is that why they have that wolf
business
fox-like design?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, no.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh, I'm happy that I chose the good team for this.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Alright, you're the target now.
It's okay, it's okay.
This thing is going wild.
Thank you. We got time for shields now.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Taking a Highland casket. It's like, okay, that's cool and all. So just like hit you. Oh!
Mediocre. Watch your head.
Hit it.
Night. Souls shall embrace.
At the important bit, will you let the song change?
Stars echo.
Song change, free win. I can do anything I want.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Anytime the song changes, it's like I can do whatever I want. You didn't break it? Finish.
Easy, Numby.
Fail. 0 points.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be multiple phases.
How is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened with the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Biological
The
tissue.
Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing
They're
up in the
activating just on
Shackling
opening?
prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison
We
is
got.
in trouble, I'm afraid.
Oh, we gotta do a whole reverse prison break.
Worse. Another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh no, I gotta learn how this character works and he isn't even out yet. Who knows? This might be another Aventurine. Aventurine, I was like, I don't know until I played his moment, and that made me realize, yo, I like this guy.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in solitary delves, deep down in the prison.
Guess I get to learn how you work.
Can't be opened without I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Why are you making me do it? Oh, I just now realized this is the first time I've ever done this on a control. Oh, this feels weird doing it on a mouse. Every time I used to do this, I was always playing like on my phone, so it's like, oh, this feels different. Good or bad, I can't say. It just feels different. It's like recently I did my dailies because my controller was dead, but I was like, yo, let me just do the dailies. Because I didn't unpack my control. I didn't unpack all my cables, so I couldn't charge my controller. So it's like, you know what? I played Star Rail. No, I played Genshin with mouse and keyboard. It can't be that different. No, it was. It was very different. Wait. Oh, I was just flying. I wasn't paying attention at all. Game was just screaming at me like, please look at the map, please look at the map, please look at the map. I'm just ranting about controllers. They're like, from the the game's like, so it appears you can't read bottom to the top. Hey man, I live in the era of GPS. I can't read a map for the life of me. But yo, anyone who plays through Star Rail with a mouse, I am. Take care of your hand, man. I was mashing. Hell, that bit made me appreciate playing his ability even more so. Of like, oh, I don't have to tap when I'm shooting. Oh, this feels so good. Any character, I'm not just mad. It's like, yo, you gotta hit the buttons.
The path is open.
Everyone else is just like, oh, this hurts.
To the bottom of the prison. Please, Do not do anything reckless.
Please, damn, I got a horrible reputation then.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Was a big man, you know something? I already got the feeling you're gonna be a big bad for the final part.
Envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand.
No, every century. A century is 100 years.
Unfortunately,
but they update the condition every year.
They've had to return disappointed.
Ah.
Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Look, you interest me because of Star Wars. You're the first character who does the closed eyes spit.
Save an innocent life. It might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
So this guy got his rank up and got someone else's identity. Oh, you're Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us.
I'm even more cursed because you gotta consider, hey, this is layers. Because we're below water.
Smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't
oh,
just
we can
my
see Moses'
imagination.
thing.
Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
The market is unright. Investing in victory means playing.
All right, keep going. You just like stopped your sentence. I think I can finish you right here. And the benefit of being fire does more. I hate that it took me way too long to learn. Fire and physical will have the most. Took me way too long to learn that. Alright, I gotta actually be nosy because your next patch. What is your thing? A shield. Increases of. Okay. So if you build him, you literally do not have to worry about effect resistance because he covers half of what you would need to actually be max. Well, the shield persists. Or before the effect of speed. Wait, no, that's your shields. Never mind. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I forgot. This is why I love inventory. Ignore that. Ignore that. What is your thing? Ashen Roast. Okay, but what's Ashen Roast? This is the number of highest number. This is the number of Ashen Roast stacks. Enemy targets the highest number of Ashen Roast stacks available on the battlefield. Create the zone deals fire damage. Inside zone, enemy targets receive increased. Oh. So his gimmick of damage over time is snowball. If you're going to go and just go all in ultimate, you want to always have his first, so you can do whatever Ashen Roast does. That's the bit I'm not getting yet. I don't know what Ashen Roast does. You didn't hit anyone yet, so I don't know.
More season.
They'll risk high reward.
Okay, now we get it. Ashen Roast, unremovable. Increases damage received. Alright, I think we can now say 100% Nihility is no longer damage over time, and they're like, yo, we gotta Nihility is status effect team. And that's what they want to expand on. It was easy to understand with damage over time, but they want to expand that idea now. Just slap him.
Have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you.
Alright, free shields. And now we're early, but I get to do this now. And because you're limited, I want to see your full animation.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
I hit the mark.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Hit.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
I think I can stop thinking now. I love how the biggest issue with this team is really just like by having these three. Whoever's in slot 1 can just be like, yeah, they can be replaced. It's fine. Kind of just works out. This is a waste of an ult. They're already nearly dead.
Hedge your bet.
How presumptuous. Die now.
Oh, there was a whole nother phase. Yeah, that was a waste.
It's not time yet.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thank you, you hit me. Top off shields.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Sure, I'll play along.
I didn't realize how bad this is.
I hope for an end to strife and
back.
Watch your head.
Everyone's nearly topped up. I can hit it. And now I get to see it sped up.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Liquidation.
Oh, everyone has to attack you. Oh, this sucks.
The dice bust.
It's either I have to break you to remove her off of everyone, or everyone individually has to hit you.
A little more heat.
That was overkill. This was overkill. But you built this ult so fast, I don't care. But just 2 guys and he's already out. Oh, that's why only one got thrown out. He already ate the other one.
the old verdant home's been around since our last hunt. Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule.
It's weird. The pre-rendered scenes are so much louder than the rest. It threw me off.
I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are.
You see, though, that's the crazy bit. It's like, yeah, I'm still as good 7 centuries ago.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
That's how he broke in.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Meanwhile, we're just standing there. Don't worry about us.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Meanwhile, nothing good happens when we're on this ship. Nothing good happens when we're on this ship.
Causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders
We won't
shall be
waste time.
apprehended,
Dead or alive,
dead or
get
alive.
them.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Hey, it's not like we could get out. Wherever we go, stuff keeps... I love the idea of trailblazing was so easy. But then the moment we joined, we just keep going. It's like, bro, you guys should have left me frozen.
Please follow me.
Why does everything go wrong? Hell, for the first part, Dad got unfrozen. Boom, everything falls apart at her station.
Dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, it's like, okay, yeah, we did fix that, but shit got really out of hand because of our existence. Meanwhile, every single time here, nothing goes wrong, nothing goes right. Going, it's like, yeah, it didn't work out, but we nearly did mess up. We really did nearly mess up.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We don't have time for puzzles. We gotta fix everything. You know, it might be fun going back here the same way.
Tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter.
And puzzle time. You know, just looking at that, it does add up why it's hard to break out. Because imagine, you used to get the news like, hey, there's a break. Fuck it, you just literally turn off the stairs. Because even if they do get up, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Some spirit
jump?
Occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
Normally, that's why I love you, Numby.
Is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But
we don't have
given the urgency
time.
of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Y'all just want to be fancy. I'm sorry, there probably was like a built-in camera angle to look really nice.
The nether key has been activated.
Oh.
I hope we're not too late. Hang in there.
Bro, how'd you get notified from a treasure all the way down here? Dumby, your nose is incredible. I still think it's really funny because the moment when they revealed that feature, everyone was like, bro, who cares? But when you get to a new area, you just get moments like this. Nobody ran so far away to get that chest over there, and I can't even get it because plot.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
It's research time. You know, but we got it. Incredible. That's the fucked up part. You now got the idea of like, are they also stealing their weapons? Jeez.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago.
The entire reason why she holds forward is like, I've died more than you could count right now.
Has become a routine for her.
Permanent run back.
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like
it hurts, but you see your sibling die enough times, you start being like, it sucks.
By the way,
but
have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
That's what I'm confused about. Where is he?
And the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Then again, that man was bragging, like, I can break out.
No, I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
That's the way they're desperate.
So,
because why are they trying to sneak him out?
The and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
All this pride about holding forward, but why are you trying to think?
With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Well, this section is started of like, hey, March, you want to learn swords? Into prison break, everything is do or die.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage. Let me see. The damage isn't too bad.
Oh, this still don't feel good though.
My sister will have a temporary body.
Before she gets back to the reset for the new body. Can't at least it's this again. I don't even remember how these work anymore.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
I still love that Topaz's languages actually depend on what language you play in.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like
It's like, it's fucked up when I've seen you die this many times. Now dying in a serious situation is just like,
Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing
being quick today is like gets to the point, gets to the point, gets to the point.
The other one was taken hostage.
Revival takes time.
And brought upwards.
Oh, he escaped.
There were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison.
They don't have ranged weapons either.
The only bird who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Oh, the respect bit. Look, I know it hurts seeing me die all the time, but you better not get hurt. I could die. I got a 5-minute respawn timer.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
All right.
We move up.
We happened to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away. No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Well, they did want to be fancy with the angles. I mean, weirdly think about how lucky we are. Man, we're just supposed to like, hey, just put in our statement, it gets checked, okay, we're sure if you're telling the truth or not.
Wait.
Now consider if we weren't here, how bad this prison break would have been.
The invisible intruders?
Ah!
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison. Stars Echo!
Thank you, Robin. Your first turn being so fast, I don't gotta think. Fuck it, I'll deal with you first, just that way you're gone.
Answer me. I hit the mark. Watch your head.
There's a shield hit. Shield. I hate Marstruck, man. I don't care how long it's been, I'll always hate it. Thank you. Hit it again.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm asking questions.
Leave it all back. Ah, that didn't count. Come on. To my
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Who are you?
He's just chilling. It's like, we kind of weren't, but it's kind of a benefit.
Your answers?
You're 80. Math is math. What happens? Activate. Make it funny.
And falsehood.
Follow up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Crap, ran out. I thought he filled it enough. I thought it would be enough.
Just focus on the fight.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
How dumb can I carry this now? That's 3. I can take it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mediocre.
Mortality means forever.
How is your shield that low? I'm actually kind of scared about that.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm asking questions. A test.
At least that one carried. I did not realize how much I messed up right here.
May song bring us victory.
Go.
Stars Echo!
Ah, wait, I got a break. I'll take it. Go.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated!
Break him again. How are you the only one? Wait, this is actually an interesting moment for me, though. What'll happen? Revived, did I get the follow-up hit? I did it. Played safe. Right move. Because I saw your shield was low. All that was going through my head was that.
Easy, Numby.
I didn't realize you didn't have it.
0 points.
Why did everyone count as a follow-up there?
No dirty tricks.
Your answers? A test.
I hit them. The dice have been cast.
That's enough for a follow-up hit. It'll drop. Do another throw.
Watch your head.
And it was for 10. Come on, just one more line. We would have been good. No more time. I'm gonna be really mad if it turns out there's something over there. No, I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh, you were across the bridge. That's why I couldn't see you. This man's just chilling over there being like, took your time. This is why this man was breaking stuff. I could break out. See you in 3 days. He's like, yes, took your time.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You look better when you're silent.
Is that so?
We're just gonna. I am gonna.
Groups of intruders
I'm just gonna be annoying every time I'm here now.
Mara struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
While you say this, you're wearing an off
fell into the clutches
hood.
Of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. Now it's.
I'm seriously trying to visualize. How do you fuck up wearing a hood like that?
Prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Morza.
Because everything else is symmetrical with it.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
I mean, ain't he your
Your
friend?
friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way.
It's like,
trying to save
that is someone that's trying to get in will cause collateral damage. I do not get involved.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
Hey man, I got a Stellaron in me. I die, the world is wiped.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Hey, complimenting me after I talk shit.
We seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then,
as long as they can't get out, that's a win for us.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
Hey, look, Don, I want you to go. You can live a long time. You're a judge. You can live a long time. Me, I got a Stellaron. That's your problem.
My companions are waiting for me.
As another world
it's like I've already died once. I love it. You're surrounded by. Yeah, I'll probably find my way out, but as long as we keep them in. I can't die. I've died once. Well, I guess I probably died. Kafka hasn't made that clear. I guess I'll just do my all.
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
Oh wait, we do know Zue. I forgot she was also at the event.
Isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
You say this at this point, I don't even think I count as a guest. At this point, I have done so much. I think I count as citizenship. I'm stealed. I'm a 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 stealed. What are you gonna do? Try me. Teleport, 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 teleport. I win. Oh. You can't see me if I keep doing this. I get out. There was no reason to do all that. I could have fought. I forgot about the invisible enemies.
Victory. Harmony and unison.
The market is
Right. Investing in victory.
It's playing the long game.
You fool!
Confiscated.
I think I'll let the auto rock.
Answer me. 0 points.
Thank you. Welcome to my... Remember, you did this, not me.
Knowledge, the measure of
I'm so happy I didn't even know it was second phase. I was about to be like, I wasted the ult. Bro, you attacked a whole different guy. That was not even the target.
Answer me.
We got shields, we're good. Oh, that was such a short song. Alright, now if I remember, this is not the first time we've had the moment of like, oh, enemies will just jump me. But if I just keep holding forward, I'm not gonna have to think about it. I hold, I go, it's green, I don't worry about it. I actually look at the map. And then you keep finding the cool stuff. I heard something over there. I hate that these are only one-sided though. Now, Numby, I know we saw it, but please don't. Please.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Yeah, I'm running, I get it. How do you even plan this much?
Won't be able to hold them for long.
I'm genuinely curious, like this many cycles and turns. How do you plan that out? Oh, I'm gonna have to actually think about this when I go back to collect stuff. Though I gotta admit, it is nice having the process of the reverse of a prison break. We went down to do our job, and now we break up.
Feeling lucky.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Wait,
There
you
are many
okay?
Fugitives.
Alright. Keep standing, we're ready. It's probably overkill, but I got way too much equipment.
I hope for an end to
The market
strife
is
in the world.
unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory.
I don't know if that was a bad button press or not. I wasn't paying attention.
Resonate all together. Riveter.
Bust.
How is that not enough?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're good.
Doors echo.
Welcome to my world.
Right. Investing in victory. We're playing the long game.
Answer me.
I'm gonna be so sad the day that stops. I'm gonna get hit with the same vibe of forgetting. Like, oh yeah.
Feeling lucky.
That's not normal to hear that over and over.
The show begins.
Yeah, you love my music. Now fall asleep to it.
May song bring us harmony and unison.
This seems mainly funny because it's autoplay outside of a Robin being like, I got the ult, hit the button.
Liquidation.
Is everything a player would normally do.
Right. Investing in victory.
It's just good.
We're playing the long game.
Because I hit me. Made me go over 7. I win.
0 points.
Another debuff.
No dirty tricks.
I was about to say, we probably hit him with enough debuffs that we're guaranteed it. That's the only thing I know I have to really fix for the team.
Fugitives are charging at the gate.
I don't have enough debuffs on. Oh, you're really just right here? Oh, I thought you would have tried harder.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Dangerous thoughts.
They're all together. Play it. Welcome to my... Hey, investing in victory means playing the long game. Me. Dang, you're already gone? This guy here. Oh.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Free refills for the shield, so everyone's on the high level.
Watch your head.
Oh, 2 refills you shouldn't have. And 3 debuffs, it's over. I didn't even need to ult. This is just being rude. That's actually the weird thing now. I'm slowly approaching the point where I was on the mentality only because I remember seeing the post of someone questioning it. It's like, yo, how am I supposed to get more stuff to fully upgrade? And everyone going, why would you do that? I'm mainly saying this because I remember literally the thing for Genshin. Like, it was so expensive for a moment that people would instead just get to level 71 just to let people know, like, hey, I'm fully upgraded. You don't have to worry, because it was that expensive. But now at this point where it's like, okay, yeah, I got the good character, I'm kind of settled. I might as well fully do their stuff.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one
This
will be
man
able
is
to
feeling
stop us.
alive after 700 years.
So this hostage is useless.
I love it. It's like, oh, so they're useless now. Fuck 'em.
Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
I don't think want me to feel that vibe. I already
The
screamed.
Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use
You know,
his
it would be
status to help
really
us escape
funny
the Xianzhou.
if we actually were close to Moktok beforehand. And that's why he keeps stalling. It's like, hey, nah, this guy this guy took good ass care of me. He's the only reason why I'm alive.
So low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge,
Big brain,
of
big brain.
and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
It's like, if you really want to win, you need everything.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the
Oh! He did the
opportunity
rule
for
number
revenge is
4.
right in front of you.
He broke rule number 4. Bring up the ego.
This slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok.
The man played off the ego.
Once I step out of the prison,
You gotta admit how crazy it
it's
is.
the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear.
This is the equivalent of there's only one person who beat you. You find out actually they're in the prison too. Nah. We opened every door. Guarantee they end up here. We're running it. It's like, bro, you could have escaped. What are you gonna do? Chase me? If you can't hit me, I don't care. This is the benefit of having a ranged weapon. You gotta hit me first. And you can't! Even the cutscene knew. You run, you get to the point. I win.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison,
We got our
received a
message at
from
least.
a sky crane. The prisoners have
Oh, Don Hong, I'm so sorry. Your spear is fucked.
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the
I'm
names?
still mad I accidentally chipped a knife and realized I can't use it anymore. Some things it's like, yeah, that's gone.
Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was
Come
not
on, let me leave.
but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
When you said that, I was like, all right, I get to fight again.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Huh? How are we this?
Time for a break.
You're kidding me. It's a. You're kidding me. I was sitting here all happy over the idea of like, hey, getting a peek into like a fun return, and then they would explore from that. Then it's a freaking interlude. But I guess we'll see what the hell's actually gonna happen afterwards. But because of it, that means that if this goes the way as all the other events go, I'm not gonna consider it. Wait. Oh, hey, cool. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna assume the game's gonna go the same way how it usually goes. But I got enough. Way too many. Don't matter. I feel so bad. Alright, you know what? This is good. I need more memories of the past. This is a really good light cone. I need more memories of the past. I'm focusing on Ho first because I really do need her. You guys just want me to pull. Come on. I've never got this yet. Oh. It's great. Oh, that's interesting. Still getting more copies. At this point, I might as well just pull a weapon. Last pull. All I got. I still can't win. Besides the prey. I can't win. I can't win. Oh boy. I'm sorry this has continued to be a streak. I don't know why. I'm actually curious though. If I look at the pulls, how's my P rate going right now? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I did not realize that's how late I got Firefly. I'm only at 20. I'm more gonna be building for the next one because I'm only at 20. Well, consider that I will at least get Sparkle. I can at least say that. Unless they want to give me all the freaking event pulls right now. Maybe that'll be enough. I know it's not going to. I'm trying to be happy, though I know it's not going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen. But hey. A lot of stuff is going on. Wait for the next patch for what will be the next part of the story.
Come on in.
I'm actually kind of mad. I thought this was gonna be
My dear, I'll make you lose so bad. You'll
no. They got me excited though, so can consider a success there. I'm gonna call it here. Oh yeah, mad about it. Oh, I'm legitimately like actually kind of like ah. I don't like this feeling. But it means the finale for this part is gonna be worth it. I guess I'm just going because a lot of text. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. I was trying to be nice, and then literally the ending for this even set me up with the like, oh yeah, this is gonna be something that's happening later. But it's gonna be time to go clean up the area. And if I do get the chance for it, the 2 chance for the pull. Hey, something I can talk about when we're back.
Free stuff.
But hey, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching, and till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your words will never make me disobey. I'm blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. smell